the capture settings, so hopefully it's not so dark at nighttime anymore for you guys. You can actually like make things out and see. You know, it's still nighttime, but you should be able to like make things out. All right, let's double check. I just got 13,000 likes. What was 33,000 likes? What was that from? The generator has 44,000 over there. Oh, hell yes. I want to check on my bridge from yesterday. Someone showed me a picture of my bridge and showed it had 14,000 likes on it. So I want to see that for myself. Let's go ahead and see if it's got any likes on it or not. So we're gonna go back to Mexico, and then I put the bridge right there. Let's go see what it looks like. We'll see if it's there. Let's swap out for the trike since it's faster. Garage. Take from garage. All right, let's go see if my how many likes my bridge has. I put this down last night when I was doing some offline stuff. I got a couple of startups in this area, so we got a little bit better tech. Nothing interesting happened besides that. Just going back and forth, no story at all. Zero? Zero? I am going to write a letter. I am writing a letter. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, back to Australia. Let me check the ones over here then. I'm going to write a letter, Kojima. Dear Kojima, what the hell, bro? WTF, Kojima? All right, let's look at our generator. Our generator has a lot of likes. 44,000. That's what I'm talking about right there. That looks better. Let's check our bridge over here. Who's enjoying the ride? Okay, this bridge over here is in a good spot. We probably got some good likes on it. $7,300 with a big duck? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. 58,000. Wait, what? It updated. This went up 5,000. Ooh. I just saw like the number jump like in real time. Well, that's cool. I guess it hadn't updated yet. There it goes. So it must have just been a little bit desynced is all. Yeah, 60. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Chat. I don't mean to like make you feel anxious, but you're kind of in the presence of a dude that has 38,000 likes on his bridge. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even making this up. He has 33,000 likes on his bridge. That's so many. Let's go take another look now that all the numbers updated. All right, let's go take a look. 38,000 likes. So much power. I will take all those likes and put them in the bank. And then get some good interest. Do I get paid for likes or something? Or can I cash them in? Or no? I know it's a lot of double thumbs. Okay. All right, well, now we saw we got lots of likes, and now we're validated as a person. Let's go ahead and sleep. Get a little rest. Get a shower. I think we earned a shower. It's daytime? Yeah, let's do daytime. Game's looking so crisp, it is. Let's get some drinks. I can imagine Kojima with Norman Reedus just being like, okay, I need you to drink a can and throw it in the garbage. Got it. Now do it again. Now, drink a little slower this time. Chuck. Okay, now I need you to do it one more time. Norman, I need you to, like, get another drink there. Okay, I need you to give me, like, I'm Norman Reedus, starring in Death Stranding 2. And then Chuck, toss, nailed it. Perfect. You did good, kid. I need you to act like you're eating a bug. Oh, the licky stick. I don't know if we can do anything with that. Customize backpack. Oh, new colors. Ooh, fancy colors. Let's go for that one. I like the look of that color. Also, I don't think I need quite as many grenades as before. Can I stack them on top of each other? No. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay, fine. Do you have a big package for chat? I've never had a big package. If you want someone that's had a big package, I believe you can talk to your mom. She likes to order stuff from QVC, so I'm sure she's had a big package at least once or twice. What, chat? What? I was talking about the ordering stuff. What? What are you talking about? Oh, chat, you're gross. Why would you act like that? That is disgusting. We're very demure, very mindful around here, okay? The showers are so much less important in the second game. They didn't focus on the showers as much. View and test weapons. Start training. Porter mastery. Destroy all targets. Thrown weapons. Training program. Neutralize all bandits in close combat. Let's see what the close combat changes are. Thank you, Slim, for the heart emote. Appreciate that. Oh, stuttery. Destroy a target to make your way to the objective area. What do I have weapon-wise? Just my strand? Uh-oh, okay. That's all I need. Ha-ha! Take that. Gotcha. I'm gonna steal your boots. Because I deserve them. Come on. Gotcha. And gotcha. CQC. 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 Gotcha. Okay, go! Yeah! Okay, beautiful. So the combat of the second game does feel a lot better than the first. Where does the baby go in fighting? It just conveniently disappears. They don't really address the issue of what happens if they hit the baby very much, because, you know, it's a game. Alright, let's go to their side. Yeah, the combat is a lot snappier, a lot smoother than the first game by a lot. There's so many new tools and stuff you can use in combat. Alright, let's go to surface. Oh, wait, oops, hold on. Is there a new main quest here? No, it must be at the other place over here. Let's go grab that. Thank you, player. I'll give you some likes. Make that guy's day, but give him a bunch of likes. Okay, is there a terminal here? Deliver organic fertilizers. Okay, to Rainbow Valley. Deliver top grade bird feed. Do not submerge. Deliver chlorophyte. Okay, we'll grab these two. And then we'll go ahead and put these. Chris, you're on TikTok. You watched your stream on Twitch Xbox years ago. Well, we still are streaming on Twitch. We're just allowed to stream on Twitch and TikTok at the same time nowadays. So we're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. Okay. Grenade pistol, transporter, boots, blood grenade. Okay, I think we're good. So let's go ahead and head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and make a couple deliveries. Oh wait, there's an animal there we can capture. How does this work? Do I stun it first, or? Or is that my kangaroo that I rescued?
This one's for you.
You can give likes to the animals you rescued. Okay. We use Corsair Virtuoso headset. This is one I've been using for a long time. You can give likes to other players' kangaroos.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
So you can, in Destiny 2, you can rescue animals, and then also, once after you rescue them, you can go visit them and give them likes, and you can also see other players and give them likes as well. That's pretty cute. I want to say some of our packages got put in here, so let me go see if I can grab those. Destiny 2 is out in early access, but you pay an extra $10, you can play it today, but otherwise it comes out at midnight once it's the 26th for everyone, no matter what one you order. Westport Knot, we don't want that one. Lone Commander, yeah, none of these are going to be good, so we'll just hold off on that for now. Just want to make sure there weren't any packages I left in there. Yeah, we started streaming on Twitch in 2009, so if it could have been any time in the last 16 years that you watched our channel in the past. Oh, man. In 4 years, it'll have been 2 decades of streaming. Which is like, what? What? Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. Let's see. So let's see if we can grab all these. So there's a new thing to deal with, which is, how's everyone getting Destiny 2? Paid early access. Thank you for all those roses, Slim. You pay an extra $10, you can play 2 days early. But at this point, you might as well just wait till midnight and just get the regular edition.
Okay.
Because the regular edition comes out at midnight, so there's no reason to get the early access now. I think it does come with some cosmetics and stuff, though, if you care about that. Okay, let's go grab this over here. Death Stranding 1 and never played it. Well, you should definitely play that one first because the game is similar in a lot of ways, even though it has been improved. And it's a direct continuation of the story of that game, so it is worth playing through it. And it's a fun game. People are using my bridge and my watchtower, and I'm getting all these likes. Ooh, another thing for animals there. Let's try not to fall down too hard here. We were coming through here the first time. We were getting bombarded with meteors. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff in the sequel. Government base. That's something for a player over there. I can drop that off. I'm a nice guy. I'll take that. Oh. There you go. Okay, there's another thing for the animal shelter over there. And also the government base liquefied natural gas. Right. Let's throw that on there. Max quality is 720p. I can try to fix it. I'll just have to refresh if it doesn't pop up for anyone. So it does that sometimes. You have 1080p. Okay, so it's a weird problem where sometimes some regions of the world will only have 720p. And then other people will be just fine at 1080p. It's a weird bug that's been going on. Okay, there's a West Fort Knox thing right there. Let's go grab that. Get this package. Oh, and that one over there. Whee! Go grab this guy right here. All right, back up. Imagine driving a car and you have to balance the car and then 1,000 packages on your back. Just like, what? Really? That would be so awkward. I need to build a bridge right there. Be a perfect spot for a bridge right here. I'm going to do it. Rainy shelter. Rainy shelter's a spot too. Damn. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. What's this place called? This is Rainbow Valley. Okay, let me go grab the Rainbow Valley stuff. A couple of them around here. Actually, we'll drop this stuff off first. Love the mobility scooter. No, I'm not driving a mobility scooter to get my groceries, chat. Jeez.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Yeah, it's cool seeing Norman Reedus do video games. The BB is still the same BB from the first game. It's still Lou. But something dramatic happens at the beginning of the game. So it's a little bit different than There's a reason why he's back in
This
baby
data
form.
could be of use to you.
So basically, slow power charge the
Here's my
battery.
thanks.
Oh. Cool, he's added so much stuff to put on the backpack. Thank you, Cold Gamers. Hello, GX Aura.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
I'm gonna need...
Make the most of it.
Okay, I need that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. What? They have self-driving cars now? So that means I get on a road and I can just autopilot somewhere?
It can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
It takes up too much space, though.
Well done.
The game's a lot better than the first in almost every single way. I can't really think of anything that's not better. They've gone through and just, like, updated everything. Lone Commander, Animal Shelter, Musician. Let's put that on the Tri-Cruiser. Okay, let's see if I can offload some of these big guys onto the bike, please. Like, let's put that on my back. Never mind. Okay, let's put the XL package and the large package offload. Put so large XL load onto Tri-Cruiser. Load onto Tri-Cruiser on the side there, and I'll put these on my back. Auto range everything. Okay. How's Tifa? She's very rambunctious today. She's in one of her hyper moods. She's probably gonna be taking a nap soon. Cats get into those like these moods where they're like super charged with energy. Usually right after they go number 2. They tend to get all this energy like after they go number 2. I don't know what it is. The little zoomies. But they're just like go crazy. Rainy Shelter. So we're going to Rainy Shelter next.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, I went to the dentist today, guys. And I'm gonna have to get years of braces and then jaw surgery to fix my crossbite. So that's gonna be fun. It's like, oh, great. I don't know if anyone in chat's ever had jaw surgery to fix a crossbite and a little bit of an underbite. Yeah. So I'm going to go through that in the future. Let's go ahead and drop this off real fast. Deliver.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. All the things you could have brought us.
Yeah, so my crossbite is causing damage on my back molars because it's like it's so crossbite that it's like putting weird pressure on the back molars. So if I don't get it taken care of, I'll probably have to wear dentures when I'm older. It's gonna cause little bits of damage over a long period of time and eventually wear them away. So it's like, yeah, and then like if they wear away, then I'll have to start getting crowns and implants and stuff, and that could be worse than the surgery itself. This is like a long-term. This will be treating long-term damage that could happen if I don't get it fixed. Apparently, jaw surgery is much better than it used to be. They used to have to like wire your jaw shut and stuff, but they don't have to do that anymore. It's an outpatient procedure nowadays. All right, let's go ahead and do a delivery. Are there enemies in this game? Yes. Lots and lots of enemies, lots of combat. We're doing deliveries right now between a couple places that are close. Yeah, we're doing a lot of what we did in the first game. Thank you, Ease, for the heart. Lucky the cartilage and bone weren't solid yet. Yeah, it's always an issue with getting surgery when you're older. Yeah, sometimes there's more complications that can happen, but... Wait, am I delivering to the birds?
Well done.
Because there's no one here except birds. How am I... Right. Okay. We'll take this with us. Put on our backpack. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and... they didn't have any orders for me, so let's go ahead and go back. We got those orders done. Yeah, I'm so curious how the birds are accepting the packages. She just sent me a message. What did it say? My birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter, turns out they can do much more than imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing. A-Pass to take care of deliveries so they're not causing anyone in trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? Love to see you. The bird sent me a message. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, waiting on your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. So her birds are placing delivery orders for me. Right. So I delivered an order for a bird. Good to know. I like the game. It's really good. Thank you, Rogo, for the roses. Appreciate that. So far, the game has been like little improvements all across the board and some nice additions and new stuff here and there. For now, we're just doing some deliveries between a spot. I'm also going to build a bridge. Let me go ahead and build a bridge if I can. So I'm going to need a PCC. So make a PCC. Two of them, actually. Put them on my back. And then I'm going to claim some resources. I'll need 800 for the bridge, most likely. So we'll take 800. And put those on my back. Somehow I'm able to hold that. We're streaming on Twitch too? Yes, we are. Spot on bird impression? Thank you. I had a bird that drew me insane when I was younger, so I know how birds sound. They're very loud. They love to tweet. I had a male cockatiel named Chester. And he was cute but annoying. Oh, what are the red speckles from the scans? That just means difficult terrain. Very high chance to slip and fall. So I'm going to be a nice guy. I'm going to build a bridge for my fellow Vehicle detected. Obstacle detected. Unsuitable surface. Steep. What? Deep water. Hold on. Let's move this back a little bit. Back up. Back up.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to get this. Sometimes these things are really picky about where you can build it. Steep slope detected. Steep slope detected. Deep water detected. Maybe there's a reason no one built something here is because it's a pain in the ass to get it to fit. How about the longer one? Will that work? Okay, let me try the other side. Maybe the other side will be less of a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go to the other side. Sometimes the other side is much easier to do for whatever reason. It's only 2 sizes, so we'll see if we can get it to fit. Cargo detected. Steep slope. Cargo detected. Man, it does not want to fit here, does it? Okay, how about the shorter one? Steep slope detect. What does that mean? Steep slope detected. You're a steep slope. Yeah, the bridge just does not want to be built here. But if I can get it to fit, that means it's going to get lots of likes because people will have a really hard time getting it to fit. It's a giant pain. What's that growling? Am I hearing growl? What is that growling? Or is it the baby sleeping, maybe? Obstacle and vehicle. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea how to get it to fit. I know it's rage bait, just like, why won't you fit? Why are you being so difficult, game? Why are you the way that you are? Now you can't cut trees down in this game, that would be nice. You kind of have to build around the environment. It's usually pretty good. It's usually pretty good. But sometimes like this, you get a spot in the game that's like, maybe Kojima isn't a genius. Maybe he's not as smart as we would like to believe he is. I was like, what? Oh, I said it. I said it. I said what I said. I said what I said. Oh my God, it found it. Okay. I found a spot. It works. Holy shit. What's the difference between the first and second one? You're in Mexico and Australia in the second one. and everything's been improved. Environments look better. The gameplay is snappier. The story is quicker paced. The gameplay mechanics have all been streamlined. The UI is better. Like, they just went through and just improved literally everything. Combat's better. They did a great job of just like optimizing every mechanic has been touched and made better and less awkward and clunky. I think we all can agree the first game was good, but definitely clunky in a lot of ways. Aha! Bridge made. Yeah, like I love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Animal. Koala.
Sam, there's an animal that
Hi,
appears
koala.
to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter
Prime sub
with
for you
their
because you found the
preservation
spot.
initiative.
Thank you. Okay, got us a koala. You know, of all the bears, that one I just picked up has all the qualities I appreciate in an animal. Big single player guy. Yeah, it's a single player game. You never see other players, but what you can see is other players' structures. So, like bridges and generators and stuff. And if you want to not see any of that, you can play in offline mode. But I highly recommend turning it on because you do not have enough bandwidth to build everything yourself. So you need other people to build out stuff for you to help you. Because there's a limited amount of budget you can use to build with. But yeah, you'll never interact or see other players outside of small indirect interactions. Oh. They took a little bit of damage there. Lone Commander. Let's go drop off this koala. Oh my
The
god!
animal you've secured is on its last legs. Treat it kindly so it survives this journey.
I'm sorry, I crashed. That wasn't even that. That was barely a crash. I just lightly tapped it. Some bullshit. Okay, let's go ahead and deliver. Gator definitely only makes one trip to the house with groceries. Yes, like most men. We will not make 2 trips to the car with groceries.
Evening to you.
We will not.
We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
You're welcome. So I saved the koala.
We have some data that we think you might like.
Stealth
Can I look?
hologranate? What does it do? A stealth grenade?
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
The hell does what would a stealth grenade do?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Does it explode very quietly? Like
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
looks like a hologram. Makes like a hologram thing to hide in. Cool. Do not submerge. Recovered Corlobite collection boxes. They want me to go over there, grab some stuff, and then come back. Looks like I'm going through a canyon. So we're gonna go from here. We're gonna make our route through here so we can see what we're gonna travel from. All right, finish route.
Delivery route finalized.
Should be pretty simple. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, the gameplay in this game can be pretty slow. If you try to like do all the like delivery stuff and stuff, most of it's optional. You don't have to do it. But if you want to spend lots of time building and gathering and delivering stuff, it can be pretty slow at times for sure. But if you just ignore a lot of the side stuff and just do the story, you can just focus on the main story. You don't have to do any of the side stuff if you don't want to do it. Takumi, thank you for the Prime sub. Load that on there. Okay, let's go ahead and go try to get their package. I'll try to take the trike, but, you know, it may not fit all the way in there. Okay, yeah, like, oh, thank you for the donut, Loremouth. I personally, I didn't like Death Stranding at first. I thought it was kind of slow and weird, but as I got further and further into it, I liked it more and more. And the experience grew on me. And, like, it all started to click. And then I eventually started really to enjoy it. Thank you, Liz, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Playing some Death Stranding 2 today. This is a battle royale with deadly PvP, and it's a hero shooter as well. So we paid for our hero named Sam, and we're now battling to the death against the other players that have hopefully not as much money as we have, so that way we can have the pay-to-win experience I paid for.
That. Those flying things over there.
Wait, flying things? What the fuck are those? What the hell? Goddamn bats! Holy shit! Goddamn bats! How do you deal with those things?
Okay.
Okay, let's see if our blood grenades work on these things, because holy shit. Nothing. Did nothing. Absolutely nothing to him. Okay. There's something I learned today, guys, is grenades are greater than bats. So now we know. Explosives get rid of bats. In case anyone was wondering. You want to write that down? Collection box. Cool. Grab that. I was not expecting to get swarmed by bats. Now I'm going to have to become a billionaire. I'm going to have my parents die and then remind everyone about it every couple of minutes and fight crime. It's the only logical path for my life to go from now on. Game looks incredibly mid. Well, it's not for everybody. Even with the first game was controversial. Like, some people really loved it. Some people thought it was boring. This is definitely not a mass appeal game because we're dealing with Kojima, remember? Kojima doesn't want his games to have mass appeal. He wants them to have a smaller group of people really like the game versus having everyone kind of like the game. He doesn't do mainstream. And in fact, he did some play tests on the game, and people were enjoying it too much. They decided to tweak the story and stuff to make more people dislike the story, so that way it's more controversial. Because he doesn't want anything of his to be mainstream. He doesn't want people to play it and be like, "Oh, this is the best game ever." He wants everyone to be like, some people to be like, "Ooh, I hate it," and other people to be like, "Ooh, I love it." Which is a very different way to make games, because most games try to mass appeal to everybody. There's some news articles about that. You can do a Google search if you want to read them, about how he made changes to the script to make sure that more people disliked it because there was too many people enjoying it. I'm not sure about the gameplay, but he changed the script because people came away and enjoying it too much. But, I kind of appreciate that because most games try to appeal to everybody. And when you appeal to everybody, more often than not, you end up, some people, everyone seems to like it a little, but it's never, as good as a game that tries to specifically appeal to one type of gamer really well. Some games have broad mass appeal that everyone enjoys, but it's kind of hard to do that well. Some do, but when you really try to figure out what your game is and what the audience you're making the game for, they tend to be better. For example, it's become mainstream over time, but Dark Souls was meant to be a very tough game, and it was always a tough game. It was not a game that they didn't want people to come in and turn on an easy difficulty and just go through it. They wanted every single player to play on the hardest difficulty and deal with it. Now, they've become really popular in mainstream over time, but they made that game specifically for gamers that love a challenge and gamers that love hard games. They didn't try to make it broadly appeal to everybody. They wanted that game to be hard, and you can tell they didn't compromise on that vision at all.
See what you think.
So Kojima just wants to make games the way he wants to make them.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Which, he could have made a bunch of weird changes and make it more of a mainstream thing, but I respect him for keeping to his guns and making the game he wants to make the way he wants to make it. But that also means that there's always going to be some group of people that are never going to like Death Stranding and never going to like its pacing and the way it works and stuff. They'll try it and never enjoy it.
Produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one.
And that's okay to him.
You, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well
okay, we got that delivered. As it gets far, if you like the first one, you'll love this one. It's just it's got all the stuff in the first game you liked, but then a whole bunch more on top. And then they've tweaked every mechanic to make it better. Now, if you hated the first game, you didn't like the first game at all, I don't think this one will convince you because it is very similar to the first game still, at its core. It's one of those, if you really didn't like the first one, you probably won't like this one because it's just not gonna... It's similar enough that if you didn't like the first gameplay loop, you probably won't like this one. But if you were on the fence and certain things annoyed you and you wish they were a little bit better, you might enjoy it because they did improve a lot of stuff as well. Where is my next main quest? Hold on, orders. The musician. Delivered legendary. Oh, let me cancel these orders here. I don't know where I put that thing, so it was a long time ago. Now, where is the next main quest? I don't know where the next main quest is. I think I lost it. Okay, let me remove all of that. Filter your structures and vehicles. Oh, and my markers. Remove that. Okay. I don't know. Oh, it says on the top right. Take on the main order at F1 terminal. F1 terminal. What is F1 terminal? Oh, way back here? Okay, west not. Okay, let's go back over there then. Okay, so this terminal has the next main quest. I was like, where the hell is it? I like watching games I don't like to play and vice versa. That's true. So if you don't like certain types of games, it's always good to watch streamers play it, because then they'll play it for you. You don't have to spend your time and or money if you don't want to. Yeah, you can always ask questions about it. Loremoth, the Rogue Wolf, thank you for those roses, guys. Appreciate that. Played the game at super lost of what the main objective often is. Main quests are marked with a diamond, so if you're looking for the main quest, just look for diamond symbols. Those advance the story. All the other ones are side objectives that are optional. How do you get it early? You pay an extra $10, you can play early, but at this point, you might as well just wait till midnight. Once it's midnight, it releases for everybody. Because you don't have to worry about the early access at this point. It's almost out. All right. Yeah, Twitch is really, really good for new games because unlike a video, you can actually just see with your eyes if a game's good or bad. Deliver aid package? Oh, that's a big one. I'm going to have to, wait a minute. How am I going to get... Okay, looks like there's a little bit of a road between here and there, but that is far. Okay, we're going to have to get out our car. Not that one. Let me get the off-roader. Vehicle customization, let's put some batteries. I'm out of metal? Alright, well, we only got 3 batteries. That'll have to do for now.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Got to load this up with all those materials and head on out there. Let's go ahead and grab this one. It's going to be...
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hey.
I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay, holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, let's load that into the cruiser. That's a lot of stuff. Now, I saw there's an auto drive function, battery efficiency, self-driving support, yeah. Battery efficiency. I'll turn that one on too. There's now skill trees that you can spend points on. Kind of like RPG style. Dune is better than this. Dune is so different. I wouldn't even put them in the same category. Dune is a PvP focused survival game, whereas this is a single player game. The gameplay is similar enough to the first that if you didn't like the first game, you may not like this one. But if you like the first one, you'll love it because they've improved every mechanic.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
See the monorail system? That's one of the new things you can build is monorails to transport vast amount of resources between two places, which is pretty cool. Wait, what's that? Wait a minute, there's 2 things of metal here. Oh, she issued a request to build a bridge. Well, that bridge will be perfect. Let me go ahead and put these in here. This game has a lot more combat than the first game. There's tons of it. But there's tons of delivering too if you want that as well. Dune also has base building. This game doesn't have any base building. It has world building with other players. And also, Dune has no... this game has no multiplayer directly. It's all indirect multiplayer. Like, you'll never see another player. Is there a follow command in here? You never need one because Twitch does it itself. All you have to do is click on one of your names and your name in chat, and it'll show you how long you've been following for. Just type any message, and then it'll appear. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Are there watchers? Oh, God. There weren't watchers a little bit ago. Okay. Can I go instead? Let me try going to the left and see if we can get around these BTs. Yep, there's a $10 early access where you can play early, but it comes out at midnight. So if you just want to wait till midnight. Okay, I'm not dealing with BTs with all this stuff in my inventory, so we're going to try to go around the BTs if we can. So we'll try to follow the river. Because I don't want to deal with BTs in a car. I highly recommend playing the first game because the story directly continues from the first game. The story is really good. Sam's Dooms has progressed, so he can now see BTs without the help of BB. Okay, let's... Dooms has stages, and his advances... What? I don't see the BT anywhere. The hell is that? Okay, whatever the fuck that was. Jeez. Okay, let me take all these on our way over to the next place. Yeah, if you want to, you can just watch a YouTube video to summarize the first game if you don't want to play through it again. The first game does have some pacing issues. Can you ride the monorail? Yes, you can. The monorail's also like the roads. You can't manually choose where to put one. It's in set places.
I'm stretching my legs.
Is it a walking simulator? Oh, we're bringing back the old memes from 2019. I like how they're asking if it's a walking simulator as I'm driving. Driving simulator, I would be like, okay, is it a driving simulator? That makes more sense, but like I'm not walking even right now. PC only? No, PlayStation only. It'll be on PlayStation after about a year. Okay, let's go ahead and deliver this over here. This is an Amazon recruitment simulator. Well, we got to pay for Bezos' wedding somehow. Vehicles get faster when you build roads. Just like in real life, if you drive off-road, it's hard and bumpy, and it's hard to go fast because you're constantly bumping onto stuff.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Yes, I have. I'll get 3 stars. What do I get for that?
You've worked so hard on our behalf.
Extra
I
battery.
want you to have this data as thanks.
Okay, that seems nice.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
I didn't know that you could rent out all of Venice to have a wedding. It's just like, you can do that? I guess if you have
This
that
thing
much
is a
money.
miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Okay, let's see what this battery looks like. So let's do battery customization. Let's remove that, recycle that, and recycle that. And I think I could fit the spare battery right there. If I can rotate it. Fits perfectly. I love it. So many new cool things to put on the backpack. Okay, we're probably heading into a combat area. I think we're good. I have enough weapons and ammo and stuff. We should be fine. So we're going to have to fight our way through the next section. Because there's most likely a bandit camp that I'm looking at. Because we're going to have to drive through here and then... Yeah, there's a bandit camp right here, so we're gonna have to fight our way through there. Which is fine, as the combat's been improved a bunch and it feels a lot nicer. Look at that nice bridge placement. How's this compared to 1? It's a lot better. The pacing of everything is better. Story, gameplay. Just feels good. Thank you for the charge. Can I go that way? I can, but I don't need... Wait, actually... If I go right here and then make a left, we can get there. So yeah, let's try that. See where this goes. Is that Grimes Bridge? I just built that bridge just now. The way the multiplayer works is as you're driving around, other players' structures are randomly chosen to populate an area of all the available structures in that area. And the more likes it gets, the more likely it is to be recommended to other players. So you and I might not see the same two structures because it does random per person. All the tunes in the game are copyrighted, so the VOD would get muted the whole time if I had copyrighted music playing. Because the music industry sucks. They got a nickel and dime everything. Oh, you're about to get some... If you're watching on YouTube, this part's probably muted. But here on Twitch, we can listen to the music while it's playing. But it's going to get muted in the VOD. Okay, left. Streamer mode just mutes all music. So, yes, but it's the lazy streamer mode where they just disable all music.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
You know what? No. I'm tired of fighting. Fleeing. Oh, concussion. Okay, there's too many. There's too many. He was right. He was right. Let's go. These are a new type of creature that were in the first game. These, like, swarms. Yeah, the grenades weren't enough. They did not care about my grenades at all. I hit them with, like, 10. They're still like, oh, God. Uh-oh. They're back. Feel like a flamethrower or something. Okay, we're going left. That way. Okay.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals.
What?
If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
I tried. I'm gonna need a bigger gun. Uh-oh. Is there a way to gently go down? Okay, looks like maybe right here if I go around. Okay, not there. I mean, getting down is not the problem, chat. It's getting down and still being alive after. That's the part I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I could go down. Okay, how about here? And then, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, this is fine. It's like a little stream. This area looks a lot like the first game with all the rocks everywhere and the gray. Bad memories. Okay, we're heading over that way. Oh, bandit camp. All right, let's go. Chat wants to kill stuff because, you know, chat loves some good explosions and stuff. So let's give chat some pew pew. Chat gets bored, and that's okay. Gonna do a little bit of pew pew. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Is this literally the first game with slight differences? No, there's a lot of new content, a lot of new mechanics. Every mechanic's also been tweaked. But on top of that, it's a sequel. You know, you're not going to... Outside of Final Fantasy, sequels are supposed to be similar to the first, just with improvements and changes and tweaks and a new story. There was a bunch of dudes, and they just all... Okay, they're down there. What? Alright, let me go ahead and see if we can maybe snipe. Oh, there he is. Okay, one gone. Okay, that'll bring all the other dudes near me. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that?
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
I think they're too far away. Yeah, too far. Okay, there we go. Got aiming with a controller. I hate it. Warning shots. I wish this was on PC, damn it. One thing I hate about controllers is aiming with a gun is always a pain in the ass for me. Uh-oh. Ah, there you go. Okay, let me go ahead and use the grenade launcher. Poof! Got him. Okay, got one. That guy is way up on that thing. Can I hit that from here? I don't think so. I think it's just a little too far. Trying to sneak up on me? Piece of shit. Okay, there's one down there. Hey, do you want a grenade? Oh, I love the grenade launcher on the assault rifle. It's great. Okay, there's got to be at least one more dude left. The music's still going. Yeah, there's a lot of new fun tweaks on the weapons and stuff. Like the assault grenade launchers on guns is fun as hell. There he is. He's up there. Okay. The hell are you going? And gotcha. I heard there's still at least one more out there. There he is. Okay, let me go ahead and use the new gun, the shotgun. Okay, the music stops, so I think we're good. You fight in these games? Yeah, there's lots of fighting. People just like to meme that it's a walking simulator and ignore everything else. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, I forgot about the doll, you're right. One of the new features is this creepy-ass doll. You can throw it up, and it's like a drone. He can scout all the enemies for you. I forgot to do that. And yes, and it's not just a doll. It's a living person in a doll.
All right, I'm coming in.
That talks.
Okay.
So yeah, there's that. Because Kojima. Lots to stream from it. Yeah, don't forget to follow, because if you accidentally click or refresh, you'll like can sometimes lose a stream forever. Because TikTok's weird like that. So if there's ever a stream you're enjoying, make sure you do the follow button. Then it'll show live streams on your messaging page at the top. There'll be a red circle every time someone's live that you like watching live. Should you play the first game? I highly recommend it. Because if you don't like the first game, you might not like the second game either. And then also the story is a direct continuation, so it's worth playing, and it's a good game. I enjoy it, for myself at least. Yeah, it's kind of like Mimir. Does the game have haptic feedback? I never understood what the hell haptic feedback... What the fuck? Why are all the packages out of there?
Uh-huh.
All the packages just fell out of the truck? What? What in the fuck just happened? I've never seen that happen before. Okay, that's weird. The just like went all over the ground. Had a little bit of an issue there. Okay, let's go and load it in the truck. All right, let's get in here and let's get out of here. Okay, guys, I don't mean to make you feel pressure or insecure or anything, but you're kind of in the presence of somebody that has 166,000 likes in Death Stranding on all of the structures. You know, I don't want you to get like super intimidated or anything, but 166,000 likes. Just saying. Kind of a big deal in the Kojima world. Not really, but yeah, maybe they disabled the shield or something and everything fell out. I don't know. Well, I might as well go see what's all in here, because there's usually a lot of materials in here. We'll drive our truck in, do all the little stops, and load it up. Get all the resources. Enemy bases are always full of good resources to build stuff with and crafting, and so they're always profitable to clear. All right, animal shelter, metals, chemicals. Load those into the truck. Yeah, I'm gonna be smart with my likes. So I'm gonna put them in the bank, let them earn interest, and then like one day cash out all the likes for retirement. I like to invest. Thank you for the giant emote, Kivo. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Giant emotes are like a quarter or 50 cents or something. So every time you see someone, that means someone donated a little bit to the stream. Yeah, they cost bits. You think Twitch is just going to implement something cool without it being paid? I don't think so. All right, let's go ahead and put that there. Okay, anything else in here? Container repair spray. Some ceramic up there. I'm going to grab that real fast.
Not bad. Not bad.
Trank grenade launcher. Yeah, they're going to be making the rewind feature that's free on YouTube. They're going to be Turbo members and subscribers only. It's just like, what? A little bit silly. Okay, let me go drop all these off. This is getting heavy up real fast. This isn't Death Stranding 2, this is 1? Really? That's so strange, because it says Death Stranding 2 on the beach, so I'm confused. Yeah, see, here's the first game, but we're on the second game. Okay, let's go ahead and load this up over here. Oh, it's just a PlayStation bug? Oh, so I got a copy of the first game. They just changed it to say 2. Oh, okay. I always love how adamant some people are about how when they're mistaken, but they're very adamant that they're right. It's like, oh. Happens all the time, especially on the internet. Alright, there's another container right here. Hopefully there's some goodies in there. I can definitely tell they made the bandits way less lucrative than the first game. Like, I don't get nearly as much resources as we used to. Like, see, we got 50, 120, 60. In the first game, it would be like hundreds of materials. But we do now have mines, so that's probably why. Probably why. Put this over here. Perfect. This game will be exclusive to PlayStation for about a year, and then it'll be on PC later. And then they'll probably release a remastered version for PS6. And then a remastered later for that one. It's like, why release the game once when you can release it 10 times? Like The Last of Us. Like Skyrim. Okay, we are done, so let's go ahead and go drop off everything over here. Now that I think we're completely fully loaded right now. Not buying a whole PlayStation to play this? Well, that's what Sony's hoping, is that by having these games on just the console, that people will buy the console. You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But Microsoft's kind of given up on the whole console exclusive thing. They put all their games on PC. Granted, they do own Windows. Uh-oh. Earthquake. Earthquake happening. Yeah, Sony's finally budged and put their Sony games finally on PC. So maybe they will stop doing exclusives too, but who knows. This is a weird generation for Sony. All right, let's go ahead and deliver. Yeah, the game looks beautiful. First game looks beautiful too. Even though the world's like dreary, it's got like a beauty to it.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms.
Thank you.
Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Hey!
It seems A-okay to me.
I bumped one rock. One rock. And I get knocked down to an A? Some bullshit.
I hope. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Yes, sir. I think we're on the precipice of a post-exclusive world. Now, it's once Nintendo puts their games on PC, then I think we'll see a dramatic shift to removing exclusives as a thing. We're just waiting on Nintendo to catch up to the others. If that ever happens, that's going to be a sign that maybe we're in a post-exclusive world where things aren't exclusive anymore. Nintendo is always like 4 or 5 years behind everyone else with tech and stuff, so we'll see. New suit squares.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
I like this guy. He's bald. What is that? Is that a knife? Ooh, razor. A vocal cord cutter, maybe? Blood boomerang. Of course, you can't have a game set in Australia without giving the player a boomerang.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
This is a real-life director named Mike Flanagan, and he made The Haunting of Hill House. You might remember that movie. That's one of his biggest ones. He directed it. Wasabi, thank you for 145-month resub. Talk about the blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang.
I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Are there habitats to shower? Yeah. You're going to see it in a second. We have a giant moving base this time. Thank you, South, for the heart emote, and Dick Mouth for the roses, and Lord Mouth for the donut. Appreciate that. Those are gifts on TikTok, by the way. That's their username. What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents.
That's his name.
There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
You said the brigands proved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
All right, I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Yeah, you see there's dialogue trees now in this
That
one.
was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
So I could fill this with blood and then throw it? Okay. Yeah, that guy directed Mad Max. Freestyle Bad Boy, thank you for that resub. So it sounds like we're heading into a fight with BTs, so that's going to be fun. As long as I get reloaded on ammo, I think we're fine. Oh, that reminds me, I need to recycle my old blood grenades. I have level 1 blood grenades. Let's recycle those. And then let's make some level 2 grenades. We'll make 5 of those. Should be fine. And put those into the grenade pouch. He removed the poop grenades in this one. So I'm sorry. If those were your favorite weapon, they are gone. I know, I'm sorry. I know. Justice for poop grenades. Let's recycle all those materials in the truck to make some room. Yeah, look at all this. Oh. Okay, and then all of that. Turn the Cairo collector. Okay, load as much as I could. Can I move the... No, so we need to go over here and looks like probably fight a monster, so I'll have to keep that in mind. The rest till morning.
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
It's too damn dark at night. Gonna get some rest.
Okay.
Total rest was 33 seconds. Man, that was a really good 33 seconds of sleep. Well, whatever the hell's over here is making a lot of noise. What is happening? It's like the earth is pulling up. Wait, even the bandana, he looks so much like Snake. So it seems like we're going to have the same thing from the first game, which is someone looking for Lou in these like flashback style sequences. They never really explained what these were.
What in the world is this place?
We know we're on a beach, but we don't really explain like how we got here and what the hell's going on. So strange. That looks gorgeous, though. My God.
Someone else here? Where the hell am I?
Can I not take pictures here? Okay, there we go. I gotta take a picture of that because that is super cool.
Someone else here?
Was it? Is it this button? No. How did I activate photo mode? It was like...
Where the hell am I? Someone else here?
There it goes. Okay. So let's do... Sam's posed. I need like a face. I need some light on his face. It's so dark. Frame. Oh, I can move a light around? Oh, okay, cool. That's fantastic. All right, now we just need to desaturate the light a lot. And also turn it down a lot. Oh, that's amazing. That's such a cool effect. Okay, now we can see his face. Okay, and then that's like he's like a rock star now. Damn. Oh yeah, let's try some frames too. Oh, cinema. They have some fun little covers here. Okay, that's such a cool looking effect up there.
Where are we?
That's gonna murder the bitrate on the stream though. That's so much sub-pixel movement.
The spirits of the dead are close.
This is like the first game. That means we're on a beach. This is one of the prettiest looking things I've seen on a console. Like, and it's running at 60 FPS. Like, it's pretty impressive. looks very nice. When it gets on PC later, it's going to look even better. But for being a console, this is pretty nice. Okay, we have a tar cannon over here.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Looks like crap on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is just a bit rate. Hopefully he made this section way less annoying. These sections were really frustrating in the first game. Oh. Let's go down this way. Okay, let me try this tar cannon thing. Oh, this is pretty cool. With the tar cannon, we can bypass the fight by going underneath. Gotta put the fire out. We are in the first game. There were these like, I don't know, almost like dream sequences where you went back to a flashback of war. Now it's like it's happening again, but a different person. Some bro looks like Snake from Metal Gear. We don't know who he is yet. Just like in the first. Whoa, God. Uh-oh. This does hurt them. Oh. Warrior shotgun. I didn't know that these... Let me go ahead and turn on the flashlight. Is that Notre Dame? It's not Snake because you know what's messed up? It's Kojima invented Metal Gear and made them all. But because he no longer works for Konami, he can't make any more Metal Gear stuff. It's weird how that stuff works.
Lay a trap for us? The Otter deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Okay. So this is just like the first game. If we're gonna have to kill him probably 3 times, and then we'll be able to escape. His enemy friends are gonna keep respawning.
too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
What the fuck was that? Are they like running at me as they're on fire? Bastardo, what language is that? What language is Bastardo bastard?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Italian? Okay. It's from Italy. Wait, they're all up there? Alright, well how about I give you a little present. You didn't like that? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he didn't like that grenade. How about you have another one? Oh, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. There you go. Okay, somewhere over there. Boom! God, having a grenade launcher makes this so much more fun than the first game.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
What roof? Okay, let's switch to the assault rifle here. Oh yeah, I see him over there. Okay. Just did this part? Awesome. So far, this feels way less frustrating than it did in the first game. You did a good job of making this part. I hated doing this in the first game. Okay, can't get over there without a ladder. I don't have one, so we're gonna have to find another way around. Unless I can run and jump. Shit. Woo, okay. Since we're gonna be close up, let's get the old shotty. Feels good. Where is he? He's running away. Is he downstairs? Yeah, he's downstairs. Okay. Looks like they don't respawn, thankfully. Where are you? What? What in the glass shattering? That's not him. I don't have my BT gun, unfortunately. All right, let me... Oh shit, what was that? Sorry, BB. Oh god, what? Sorry, Lou. Gonna have to hold on, buddy. Got him. Snake. Snake.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Popping. Is that a rat? No, those aren't rats. Those are something else. Wombat.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
You're not gonna carry it, are you? You're not gonna make me carry it, right? Did he say Nirvana?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was way more fun than the first game. The boss in the first game that was like this was so annoying. So he's improved the combat massively from the first game. She's full of timefall.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I would like to dedicate this next message to Kojima, and this is signed to me and everyone that's watching. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you decide, oh, let's have a girl with stuff in her arm that shoots out stuff that's like acid? Like, what? Why not just make a battle royale or a hero shit? What is that? Why do you gotta go there? That's just weird and gross. Just like, ew. It's like, you ever just think to yourself, Kojima, maybe I don't need to make this? Like, maybe not everything needs to be made in a game. Oh, man. Drawbridge. Why me? Don't need any glasses. I know, Kojima always makes some weird stuff. What's that? There's 2 of these now? Why is there a green one? Right. Okay, Drake. So we can go back to sleep. We can talk to the doll. I want to find out what the hell's going on, so let's go over there.
Come on.
Let's find out what the hell they learned.
Gently.
You're okay. Come on.
What the?
Careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Can we get tar kitties?
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Can we workshop that one together? Do we have to go with tomorrow?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access
How you doing, Lou?
That's okay.
How you doing? It's a good baby. Aw, yeah, you're a good baby. Such a good baby. Yes, you are. Shoo! Ah! Shoo! Ah! Ah! Woo. Sorry, allergies. Allergies. All right, bye. All right, Lou. Let's go dark blue. Yeah, let's go dark blue. All right, let's head out. Find out what the hell's going on. Man, this game, the story is getting weirder and weirder as we get deeper in. That's a terrible name, but again, it's coming from someone called Fragile. True. That is very true.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base.
Uh-oh.
This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field.
What?
These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
So I have to go in melee without weapons and combat. Great. So recover all the weapons and burrowing bombs. Oh, no. So I can't shoot anybody? Well, that's not fair. Wheel? Stealth grenade. Hide behind or inside him. Make sure no one sees you. Okay, let me go ahead and let's recycle some of these grenades. Hello, everyone in chat and Mr. Cosby. So we're going to get... We have way too many blood grenades, so let's recycle those. And let's go for some other grenades that we can have instead. Oh, I did go through my blood bag, finally. So that one and that one. Get rid of the blood bag. Okay, let's fabricate 2 blood bags. And also let's try some of these. A stealth grenade and a decoy grenade and see how those are. So I have to go in melee. So I'm going to have to do lots of stealthing, and then also we're going to need to try to knock people out quietly. This could be a tough mission. And then we have to haul out massive amount of stuff. Okay, let's put all of this. Can I do it from here? Let's see, storage. I can't access. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's put all this in storage. Private locker. It's emptied out. And let's go see if we can figure out how to do this without alerting the whole base. What sucks is it's literally the base we just fought. So I don't know exactly how this is gonna work, but it's the base we just cleared out. I guess they respawned everything for this mission. It figures I spent all that time clearing that base out, and then they respawn it all. Like, you pieces of garbage. Hello guys, did you miss me? Welcome back, Methanol. Good to see you again. Careful. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's coming to investigate. Got him. I don't know why he turned around like that, but okay. Not fine by me. I'm really confused why he just stopped and like started staring at the wall. Kojima. Is Kojima perhaps not the genius we thought he was? That there's bugs and glitches in the game? Nah, it couldn't be. Now, I see that there's a guy staring at that staircase. So we can just sneak up behind him and take him out. Then we could probably take all the rest of the dudes out as well. Was looking away, so let's see if we can. Gotcha. Okay, that's one of the special units he was talking about. Wait a minute, so they rounded up all the guys we knocked out earlier and just piled them up? Like here? Okay, there's one in the car. Okay, I see a guy there. Please don't turn around. Please stay where you are. Okay, and got him. So we're gonna work around the outside until we go to the inside, where they'll probably be more concentrated on the inside. Pick out all the scouts and the tattletales. Okay, I see there's one right down here, so let's go grab him real fast. Uh-oh, guy in the car, careful. Got him! I'm just a chiropractor giving everyone free adjustments, it's fine. I'm adjusting them from alive to dead. Now, I'm gonna need the truck, but I can't use the truck until I figure out where the last dudes are. Yeah, there hasn't been that many dudes in here, so I think us clearing them out earlier actually did lower the number of people that are here. So I think our work before did pay off. It looks like they're all sleeping and stuff. We're not actually killing them, we're just knocking them out. We're pretending like we're killing them for chat. Oh, there's one. See, there's a guy sitting right there. Oh, and there's a guy over there too. Okay, I see. Gotta take him out. Now the guy in the car, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with him. I can't sneak up and stealth kill the car, right? Okay, he's coming up. He should drive just to the left. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they just lined up all the passed out guys. Okay, got him. Loosey Goosey with the 5-month resub. It says Dan Blankies. Thank you so much. Okay, that's got to be the last guy right there. I don't see anyone else. Okay, what other grenades do I have here? Let's see. Decoy. Okay, there we go. I'm going to throw a decoy to get him to get out of the car. Let's see how this works. If I just throw this in his path, will he just stop to look at it? Wait for it. He's going to do a little loop around. Take your time, sir. I don't got everything better to do. Okay, there we go. Activate. They said no guns, so I can't use guns. Go investigate. Let's see, it's totally a rabbit. Go investigate it. Definitely get out of your car to see what's going on with that animal over there. Got him. Enemy base neutralized. Perfect.
Feels good.
Oh, he's such a cute little hologram. Aw. Adorable. Little quokka. Alright, let's go back and grab our car and load up the car full of goodies. Do you know what his favorite food is? Quokka oats. Quaker. Okay, never mind, doesn't work. Worked in my head, but didn't work when I said it out loud. Happens a lot. Oops. Go down. Whee! Let's like this guy's ladder and make his day. He's gonna be so happy he gets some likes. People get so happy when you like their stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and load up the vehicle. His favorite drink is Coca-Cola. There it is. There it is. That's our chat right there. I'm proud. I'm proud of you guys. It's gonna make me cry. It's making me so proud. What do we got in here? Tranquilizers, blood bag, ladder. I'll take the tranquilizers. Nothing else matters. I don't know why he decided to make the van not have a roof. It seems like an odd design to be in a world where rain can age you. It's like, why would you not have a... I mean, it does look cooler and more sci-fi now. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, shit. Are you alive? Okay, he's still alive. If I had run him over and killed him, I would have had to burn his body. Or throw him in some tar. Put all those resources in the back of the truck. Oh, can you can shoot out of it better? Wait a minute. Can you shoot? You can shoot in the car? You can drive while firing now. That wasn't a thing in the first game. Okay. That's pretty cool. This is worth playing for someone who never played the first game, enjoyed the first game's story. If you already know the story, there's no need to play the first game. Like, you can just go right to this one. Because that was the important bit for people that want to play the sequels. You're going to need to know the story from the first game. So if you already know the story from the first game, you can just jump right into the sequel.
Okay.
And all the gameplay mechanics are a lot better in the sequel. Should probably have a better experience. Okay, tar cannon, all those alloys, put that in the truck. Go ahead and offload that. Okay, special alloy. You guys having a good sleep? Good. You guys get a good nap. Everyone's just having a good sleep today. $700 likes? What did we get those likes for? Okay, that's a lot of ceramic. Oh, God. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, this is fine. Can I fit one more? I can fit one more. I can fit one more. I got this. I got this. Yep. There we go. Okay. All right, I was going to go down here and put it in the truck. Oh, God. Okay. I can, if you listen closely, chat, you can hear our knees giving out. You can hear them creaking and ready to give at any moment. Gonna load that in there. It's like the crackling of a campfire. Just the little logs crackling in the fire. Okay, let me grab that explosive bomb there as well. And some resin. Earthmark's hazardous, will explode if it takes too much damage. Sure to handle with care. Alright guys, let's just very gently go back to the car. I realize I'm holding a bomb. Okay, now we're very carefully gonna unload the bomb, put it into my backpack. Very gently now. Was that all of the stuff? I think it was. Okay, I got all the stuff from the brigands. Now we're very gently gonna drive back to the base. After I check this locker right here for any lootsies. Very gently. Ooh, some ceramic. Let's go ahead and put that in our backpack. What happens if you hit a pothole? It'll get a whole lot bigger. Kojima did a director's cut for the first game when they released it on PC. So I expect the exact same thing will happen. About a year later, we'll get a director's cut that has more content when they release this game on PC. It just makes sense. A director's cut added a few more story bits, a few more mechanics, some new stuff to find. Was it essential? No, but it has some nice little stuff, sure. Some new cosmetics, a new weapon or two, a couple new gadgets and gizmos. Okay, that one looks meaty, so I'm gonna grab that.
Okay.
Yeah, some new structures to build. I don't know. To me, it feels like the story pacing is much better in this game. We're getting a lot more cool reveals at a more consistent pace versus the first game, which kind of dragged during certain sections. The storytelling seems a lot better. The big flying thing is our flying base. We now have like a home base that can travel with us through the tar. You can't cheat and deliver packages with it without losing a bunch of points, though. So keep that in mind. Thank you, Slimok. Oh, thank you for all those follows, guys. Appreciate that.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
I always get S's for my ranks, guys, because it's in my name, DansGaming.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
What is that? Guidepost. Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Cool. New bridge type. 80-meter bridges are now available. Oh, cool. Extra long bridges.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Well, thank you, sir.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam.
Always Higgs.
You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. It's got to be Higgs. Like, who else would have done it? Damn. Oh, my bridge? Ooh. Let's check it. Let's do a little update on our structures, see how many likes we've gotten on them. My bridge that I placed last night has 45,000 likes. Yes. Yes. Okay, how about the one over here? This one has 0 likes. That beautiful bridge I built has 0. What in tarnation? Son of a biscuit. Oh, well. Okay, we got no more missions left over here, so let's go into the main base. Hello, Brandon, and I hope you're having a good day, too. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off all these resources and stuff. Facility storage. Let's see. Okay, let's put that and everything that's in the truck. We'll put all this into the base. Wait, what was the next main mission? It was go to your private room. Okay. We'll go take a nap. Ooh, this is different. They don't show this. The footprints.
Stop it.
No. Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
I think I know who that is. I'll keep it to myself, but I think I know who that is. It's the Hook Jaw girl. Sleep till morning. I'm kidding. You're sending me. I'm sorry. That'd be just such an awkward cameo if he somehow got her in there just because of that one short video.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
I really want to see another mine. I haven't found any more mines yet. Okie dokie. Oh, let me grab the order. Oh, never mind. It says at the other place. 500 likes. Yes. Yeah, I think everyone's in consensus that Dahlman's a little creepy. Especially how it like sleeps. It just sits there and watches us all night. A little weird. Yeah, it also pops up in chat as the Dan OK emote. A little bit creepy. He's like just hanging out in chat. A little bit weird.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents.
Oh my God, it's Dan Creep as well.
Who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Do not submerge. Transfer stuff over there. When is the next monorail? I have not seen a monorail in a while. Maybe the next one will have a monorail system. Okay, seems like a pretty straight shot over there. I don't see anything too crazy.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Yeah, we built one monorail already in the other place. Okay, let me see. Now, it looks like, because we don't need a ton of space, the bike is probably fine for this area.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Better not let me down.
Well, I might as well take this. Although it looks pretty rocky, so maybe it's not the best to take this. So I think we'll switch this out for the bike, because we're going through some rocky terrain, and this one does not do rocky well. How many hours is this? We are currently about 20 hours in, roughly. All right, so let's see. There it is, garage. Okay, let's go ahead and... I have 2 off-roaders. Okay, let's make a trike. Take it out. Vehicle customization, fabricate. We'll take 2 extra batteries. I don't want, yeah, 2 extra batteries. And some armor. Fine. Alright, let's go drop this off. And hopefully we get the next monorail in mind. Yeah, so, this is the full map of Australia. But see, we're only about, I would say, a third of the way done. We still got all this area here, and then the whole mountain region again. Now, chat. This might be a stupid question, but I didn't know this, but does Australia have mountains? I don't think I've ever seen a picture of like snowy mountains in Australia that I can think of. Just something I don't see like on TV much. When I think of Australia, usually what we see here in the US on TV and stuff is usually like Steve Irwin style stuff where it's like people talking to koalas and hanging out with animals and the outback and all the deserty area stuff. Okay, what would be the safest way through here? There's a lot of rivers there. Oh no, I just realized this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Okay, uh-oh. Take that. Now one thing we have here in America is we do have a authentic Australian cuisine restaurant called Outback Steakhouse. Where we have the bloomin' onions and stuff that you guys have over there. Take that, Satan. I heard a story that the man who invented Outback Steakhouse never had been to Australia when he started the restaurant. Okay, it's working so far. Uh-oh. So far, it's working okay. Bloomin' onions are delicious, though. But have you ever made the mistake of looking up the calories of a bloomin' onion? It is insane. Take that. Got him. Statue looks suspicious right there. Yeah, a whole bloomin' onion is 1,600 calories. I don't even know if they calculate the sauce, dipping sauce into that. Okay, now we got our pistol. Where are we taking this again? Over there. Okay, someone did build a bridge. Thank you, person who built. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just go nice and quietly over the bridge. Yeah, extra ammo works with the grenade launcher for your backpack. It makes it really worth it. Okay, are we done with BTs, please? Yay! Being able to shoot while on the bike is amazing. Yeah, it's just like, you don't have to get off the bike, it's great. I was at Cheesecake Factory the other day, and I was looking at the menu, and they have the calories next to some meals, all the meals. One of the meals at Cheesecake Factory was 3,800 calories. 3,800 calories for one meal. I was just like, that's 2 whole days. Like, what? How? I was like, holy damn. It was something with deep fry, that was deep fried and had cheese in it, so, you know. Some of them are just really, really high up there. Well, that's not even counting the cheesecake at the end. You still have to get that cheese. I mean, you don't go to Cheesecake Factory and not get a piece of cheesecake to go. Or at least eat it there. I mean, it might be $12, but it's like the best $12 you're going to spend. Because you know that shit's going to slap. It's going to be delicious. A single slice of cheesecake is 1,200 calories. That it doesn't count if you eat it after your meal, because the digestion of the meal cancels out any dessert calories. It's just science. It's just science.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome.
Think of those follows, guys.
I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
This reminds me of when I was a kid and you had to use rabbit ears to adjust the TV set.
This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabric.
So when I was a kid,
Impressive work.
TV was something that was done like via radio style signals, and your TV would have antennas on it, and you would adjust the antennas to try to get a good signal for TV, and it would get fuzzy like that if you got out of signal, so you'd have to like turn the rabbit ears to try to get a good signal.
You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure...
You know how it is.
You have been making a all right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Sometimes it would only be coming in a clear picture if you were holding it. So your dad or grandpa would make you hold it while the game was on so they could get a clear picture. Because they were assholes. Yeah, tinfoil is another one people do. If you were big, rich, and big fancy, you would have like a special antenna on the top of your house that you could hook to your TV to get like a real good signal. But you had to be fancy rich. Hello. Cupid combat boots. Heavy, extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these will inflict significant damage. Really? Sticky cannon. A weapon component for the pick-up off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. What? You can pick up loot automatically with the cart. Heavy machine gun. Weapon component for picking up the pickup off-roader automatically fires bullets at enemies within range. Type of inflicted charges depends on the target. Vehicle mounted weapons? It's amazing. Damn, that's so cool. Total weight of cargo delivered plus 69 pounds. Nice. Here.
So we've been linked up at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Custom vehicle components?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against the human enemy.
By the way, that's one of the greatest changes in this game is your bullets and all your guns are good against everything. It's non-lethal to humans, and it's deadly to BTs. Without having to swap weapons or worry about blood and stuff, it's great.
It's like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently
Same with
scans
grenades.
for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it.
MP
you
grenades.
Find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Are necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
So you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Thank you, sir. Oh,
Sam, you're the best.
I know.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better.
What about today?
Pay a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed.
Okay, guys, I really have to go potty. I'll be right back in just a minute. But first, let me put down a love sign right here.
Feels good.
I'll be right back just a minute, guys. I gotta run the bathroom.
It's break time.
No arguments here.
Chat, are you guys seeing a flying angel baby too? Okay, just make sure we're all... Oh, you don't see one. Oh, it's just me. Okay. Just me. Yep, alright, fine. That's great. That's great. There's so many packages that need to be delivered. Okay, they want us to go sleep to give us the next main mission. Let's go see what that's all about. Right there. Oh, hi. They're making me stop. SP enhancements. Self-driving support on roads. 250 likes! Yay! Ooh, I see a monorail. Oh. That means we're near another mine. Supply request, restoration. Oh, I see the monorail. It's going way out that way. Wait a minute. The monorail connects to the other system, too. Restoration. So there's got to be a mine out here somewhere where we can get some resources. That's fantastic. What are the likes for? They don't really do anything, but they're just like fun to gather. It's a way to like connect with other people that are playing the game. Wrong one. Now I need to go to sleep. There is a trophy for getting likes, but once you get that, it's just ego after that.
Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the trunk. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Norman, a singing career isn't going to be a sidetrack for you on your acting career, unfortunately. It's just not. Good try, though. This happens every time I have enchiladas.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now.
Mm-hmm.
It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
What is that on the wall there? It's like bodies or something. SSS urgent. Well, let's get some energy drink. Energy drink. And eat some bites. I don't know what eating these does for me. It doesn't seem like anything changes. says Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. I can't like get close or zoom in on that very well. Oh god. Ew. Almost did it for a second. Better both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. I don't know what that is. Some sort of counter thing. Because there aren't that many people on the boat, this little ship thing. We've only ever seen 5 people, unless there's like some people hidden that we've never seen before. Maybe there's bodies on board or something? I don't know. Let's go take a shower. Sitting down in the shower. It always feels so good. It's like a whole different universe when you're just sitting down in a hot shower or the rain's falling all over you, like rain. It's just like you just completely zone out. They only stay in focus if people use Twitch Prime subs here. McTribble. I see what you're trying to do. I see what I'm on to you. Okay, let's go get stuff from over here. So we have to go back. Raindrops keep. Wait a minute, we can build that and then go all the way back to the other side. Oh. Well, until we hit that point. Not quite all the way. I saw that joke the first time, Phil. All right, let's go ahead and...
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Raindrops keep falling on my... Sorry. Recover aid packages. And then deliver them back? Well, I am going over there to get that, but man, that's far away. Wait, 355? I need to fix... I'm gonna have to fix the cargo thing first. There's no way. Just ain't no way. Oh, I forgot. We can now make the off-roader. And then we can add the gun to get packages. And then the second gun to fire on our enemies. And then battery. And I'm out of metal. Good start, though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then Bearded Ape. Oh, I didn't realize my mother-in-law was on Twitch. Oh, hi, Bearded Ape. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Oh, thank you, Barbarous King, for the raid. Barbarous King is Mr. Barbarous King. gave me 100 likes on my watchtower, and then we have a Strand connection, so we're like this. We're like bonded in this game. We're currently playing some Death Stranding 2. Trying to find Princess Beach. Haven't found her yet. We're currently about 20 hours into the game, somewhere around there. And we're having a good time. All right, I need to find how much materials I need to finish this monorail. I need to write this down so I have exactly enough. So we're gonna need 120 chiral crystals. That's easy. Hope you've been enjoying the game. Yes, it's just like the first game, but everything has been improved, which means that if you absolutely hated the first game, I don't think this one will convince you because it is very similar, most of it. But if you enjoyed the game, enjoyed the first game, you're gonna love this one because it's like everything's just better. And then if you were like you almost enjoyed the first game, but you were kind of on the fence about it, you might enjoy it because it's like all the things that you might have found annoying might have been improved in the sequel, so you might enjoy it now. So I would say anyone that was on the fence for the first one or really liked the first one will really enjoy the sequel. If you absolutely hated the first one, I don't know if it'll convince you because there is still a lot of the old first game in it. But I think I love the first game, so I'm really, really enjoying the sequel. I think it's just really good. Okay, and then there's another one over here, and that's going to require... Holy shit. Okay. 720, 640, and 400. God. That one's offline. But once I get that connected, we'll have the whole thing connected. And it'll be our fastest way to get back without having to go through the middle. Let's see how much resources I can get out of here. Feels good. Okay, let's go in here and see what we can find. Well, I'm going to have to get rid of this and get the other one because I don't have enough space. Actually, maybe if I put it in my backpack. We'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some cargo. So, crystal I'm good on. Resins, I need 640. There's only 160 in this place? Oh, great. So I can do that one. 120. And then 360 special alloys. So we'll go that one. Put those on my back. And let's go ahead and auto range. Thank you, Punctual Pony, for the late raid, but appreciate you all the same. Okay, let's go head over this way. Now there's a giant river between us. So find a good spot to go across. Always right on time. Okay, you're like Gandalf. It's fine. Appreciate a good Gandalf. Yeah, I've been very impressed by how well this game runs on the console while still looking really nice. They've done a really good job at optimizing it. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I'm sure we'll get the director's cut when they release the PC version later. I just glided over that. Didn't know you could do that. If you get enough speed, you can like glide over water. Okay, so let's max this out. You don't need a PS5 Pro, but it does just run a little at a higher resolution. Digital Foundry did a good video on the performance, and it runs at a higher resolution on the Pro, but it still runs at 60 FPS and 30 FPS on the regular PS5. Okay, can I take the monorail across even if it's not fully repaired? It would save me a lot of time. I did not know you could do that. I just figured that out just now. That you can glide over water in the bike. Need to add that to the video. Suckerbirds, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Oops. Nailed that one. Now let's see if I can take the monorail over there, even if I don't have a full load. Now, is there a mine somewhere else? Because there's a monorail there. Which means that there must be a mine somewhere up in the mountains over here somewhere.
Facility grounds.
I don't know where though. Okay, let's see if it'll let me ride the monorail over there, even though I don't have enough, even though it's not finished. Trust cargo management facility features. There it is. Use the monorail. Can I? So you can't, unfortunately. Well, if I don't know how I'm gonna get over there otherwise. So I guess I could ride along the edge here, although that's gonna be hard to get across. Maybe there's a bridge over there or something. Getting back is gonna be a giant pain in the ass. Alright, let's grab this guy, though.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
I don't have any metal to make the bridge, unfortunately. So we'll go ahead and keep going, though. We'll find a way. Oh wait, I guess I can use the big ship, right? I can't deliver. Well, I guess. So what we can do is use the big ship to go. Wait a minute, the ship can't travel. Yeah, they disabled it. Okay, so I can't. They disabled fast travel with the ship, so I'm gonna have to go back manually. I don't know if I have enough metal on there. We'll see, though. I'll see if I stored some metal. If we did, then we can maybe make the bridge. It's gonna have to be long. All right. How about recycle? Okay, recycle all that, and then I only have 400 metal. Yeah, that's not going to work. I need a hell of a lot more than that. right. Well, best I can do is try to drive all the way back. But I'm gonna have to load up my car to get this mission done. It's fine. Let's go ahead and get the truck loaded up, and we'll just have to drive all the way back. It's not too far, but it... How does the... So I can't loot Chiralium, but I can loot packages somehow. I haven't seen 28 Days Later, but I heard good things about it. I also heard that the main villain is very well endowed. That he has a massive, massive plot. That's all I've been hearing about is that that main villain is like, whoo. Yeah, if you weren't interested, you should be now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I remember watching 28 Seconds Later when I was a kid. Or, no, 28 Days Later. And that movie was scary to me. Those zombies were crazy. It was the first time I saw, like, fast zombies.
So
28 seconds later.
From the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial
That's a cliff. Okay, I need to get over there somehow. Yeah, technically they're infected. They're not zombies. They're infected, so they're, I guess, kind of alive, kind of like rabies. This zone is very much like the first game where there's just rocks everywhere. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my god, it does. That is fucking awesome. Now packages will get automatically picked up by the goddamn truck, so I don't have to get out of the damn car. I can sit my fat ass down and just reap all the rewards with minimal effort. Maximum lazy. Pick it up.
That's the way.
Get that one too. There you go. Get it. It doesn't hurt it, right? Sure, it's fine. AI already took our job in this game. Apparently the United States is completely automated with drones, so they don't need human porters anymore. So AI took my job. You know, like, it's not unexpected. Okay, pick it up. Pick it up. Start. You're not picking it up. Come on. Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Come on. Turn. Oh, going up hills, bro. Okay, let's see if we can get back up here. Okay, up this way. $19,000 for that? Wait a minute. Ooh, there's an animal. What is that?
Okay.
Hi, little fella. What are you? Aww. A Inchinda. Don't know what that is. Ooh, pick it up. Thank you. What was that? Something was covered in tar and just disappeared. Okay, don't bump into rocks. We will hurt the animal that way. Oh god, there's so many of those things. These new swarm enemies are crazy. I'm loving this like ammo cannon thing. It's kind of amazing. Is this game just a walking simulator? No, it's just a meme. You also drive. No, I'm kidding. No, there's combat. There's a big story. There's building. There's simming. There's gooning. There's like you can do all kinds of stuff with this game. People just make fun of the game by saying walking sim.
Checking the order information now. You found us a new furry friend? Much appreciated.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you.
Stay safe, and please keep an eye out for our orders.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, well that's all done. Oh, this is the animal sanctuary where we bring animals. And then they get to live out in this beautiful place over here. Oh! Sorry!
Native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers.
You okay? He's fine. He's just sleeping, that's all. He's just taking a little nap. I lost 100 likes for that, though.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. Oh, wait, we rescued this koala earlier. Look at that little fella.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
And we rescued this enchilada earlier.
Very handy. Thanks for the help.
Okay, let's go ahead and... or whatever it's called. Ooh, some people are using my bridge. I love it. So if you run over the animals in the rescue, that you lose likes. They don't like that very much. Which is understandable. You know, I get it. Ooh, that's breakable, though. Ooh. It's fragile, but it's always a lone guy? That's so far away. Australia is beautiful. But there's one reason I could not live in Australia. They have spiders that are so big that if I ever saw one in my closet or something, I would be dead from the shock. They have some big ass spiders. Okay, go. How's my hand? It's fine. Just fine after put some Neosporin on it. But today was rough because I went to got an orthodontics consultation. They said, oh, you're gonna need about 2 years of braces, and then about a year and a half in, we're gonna have to give you jaw surgery to fix your crossbite and overbite. I was like, oh, great, fantastic, great. So we got a koala over there. Oh my god. Watching them jump off the damn bridge is hilarious.
You're mine.
Unfortunately, the thing picks up every package it sees. Even if you don't want the package, it picks it up. No way to tell it no. I think I have some things delivered for this place. Let's drop it off. Basically, my crossbite is so bad that it's putting a lot of pressure on my back molars. And if I don't get it fixed now, 10, 20 years from now, it's gonna wear down my back molars so badly that I'll have to get like implants or replacements, and it'd be a whole lot of problems back there.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but...
Crossbite's nothing to do with brushing your teeth. It's the way your jaw forms over time. It's genetics. You could have perfect hygiene, but if you got a crossbite, that's just genetics.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm grateful for everything.
Yes, bring back a lattes. That's fine. I always like lattes. Huh? Okay. Okay, go across. Oh, sorry. Oops. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything, chat. Wait a minute, look at the... Are those buildings in that rock there? What the hell happened? Mouth guard can help with jaw grow properly? Yeah. We can't afford private security, though. So watch my mouth while I'm sleeping. Miles from where they pacifier too much. Yeah, my parents let me fall asleep with the bottle in my mouth, and apparently that's really bad for your teeth and gums and stuff when you're growing up. All right, we almost got this stuff back over here. I just had surgery to fix my underbite, and the hardest part is would not be able to eat solid foods. When did it hurt a lot during the first week, Plowin? And when did it stop like hurting, like to the point where it was like debilitating you?
Look at that one.
All right, we got a delivery for you. That surprisingly wasn't that far away. Just took a while because we had to go. We didn't have roads built yet. Honestly, not bad at all. Just painkillers and it was fine. Okay, that makes me more hopeful then. Now, can you do me a favor, Chloe? Since you've already gone through jaw surgery, can I send you in my place to tell them that I got it done and have them do the surgery on you
We
again?
just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
It doesn't work like that? Well,
Cargo looks to be in decent enough shape.
I've had a gym membership for about a year now, and I haven't had any results, so I'm going to have to go down there for the first time and ask what's going on, because I haven't seen any results yet.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. It feels as though
Floating
we're
carrier level
always
2,
leaning
nice.
on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Well, thank you. Travis, thank you for the heart emote. Appreciate that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines?
Ooh.
They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Yes. Other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
What about other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
I'll be off.
You've been such a big help to us.
I know.
Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Well, there's so many accidents because people from all around the world.
Well done.
Okay. Oh, those are standard orders, not the regular ones. Recover vehicle paint stolen during delivery. He said that they said there's a person on an island to the north. Take on my order from distribution terminal. Is it? Where is it? There's got to be a way to get this online. They said that there's a man on an island to the north. But how do I reach him, though, was the question. Okay, if I don't have it online, how much does it cost to repair it? I need 720, 640. That's a lot. 720, 640. Can I get that much? 640. Okay then. We actually can do it on the off-roader. And also maybe a bridge? Maybe, yeah. A bridge could do it. Okay, let's go see if we can get that back on that monorail online. Because if we get the monorail online, we can then travel from here to there instantly, which will save us tons of time. And then we can get minerals shipped all around the map. It's so bright when you go out there the first time. See, it's picking up random crap now. I didn't want that. It's like, I wish I could say, no, don't pick that up. Ooh, this has 69 likes? Hell yeah. 69. Very nice. So we're going to get this monorail online, and then that's going to open up a whole lot more options for us. Because what we really need is a metal mine and a ceramic mine. So we can start finishing the damn roads. I would like to get all the roads online. I noticed suspiciously that no one has built any of the roads here. There's been no public roads popping up for some whatever reason. A little bit suspicious. Let's go grab this generator here. Thank you, player. Give you some likes because I'm a nice guy.
This one's for you.
Okay, I see the gap in the monorail right there. Take all the stuff over there and get it repaired. Yeah, that is true. A lot of people don't have the game yet. So that would explain some of that.
Snack.
I'll give this person who built this bridge some likes to make them happy as well. Stray Dog TV. That sounds like a streamer. There you go. Lots of likes for you, sir. Oh, did I get some more enhancements to get more likes? Yes. Aha. I can give people all the likes. Although, no. It's really just not that important. I need to get rid of something. Let's go for the self-driving. Actually, I don't need that right now. Now that I think about it. What am I going to do with that? I don't have a lot of roads yet. So I don't need auto-driving yet. More likes! Ooh, it's almost midnight near you guys. You guys will be able to play if you guys got the regular edition soon. Very, very soon. Okay, I see a lot of crystal around here, so let's go ahead and grab some of that. I'm gonna need lots of crystal for the parts coming out. Oh, don't fall, please.
Too close for comfort.
Grab that. And that. And grab that. South Distribution Center. Ooh, the inventor. We finally got a thing to deliver to him. Okay, let's go grab that package for the inventor over there. Actually, there's some more crystal here. I'm gonna need that to do the mining, so let's grab it. Oh, my boots are getting damaged. Oh God! Oh shit! America. Pieces of shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. And put that away. I thought the tar was eating at my feet. I didn't see that they were in there. Alright, let's go over there. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this over here. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go ahead and grab this over here. Okay, grab that, please. All right, we should have enough crystal and stuff to finish this monorail and get it done. Okay, 400 crystal. Oh, before I put that in there, though, I should... Where is the inventor? I need to find out where he is. Let's see. The inventor. Oh, he's right there. How do I get there if I can't build a bridge to get there? Okay, so because it's offline until I get that, so maybe there's a shallow enough place to drive over, or I could use the monorail to drop, maybe.
Snag.
Wait. Okay, I see the way. Let's save. Okay, there's a little land bridge right here. Okay, it does go all the way across. One wrong move, though, and we're sunken dead. Easy now. This isn't water, it's tar. It's like a big old bunch of tar. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, got a couple packages for you, sir. You better connect to the network or I'll be real pissed.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders in.
Now, hopefully we get 3 stars so we get our him online. If we don't, that's going to be a problem.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? You sir
Yes!
are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Let's do it. I wonder what it looks like. Will it be a cameo or just a normal actor, I wonder? Why do we get so many great games this year? I don't know. There's a lot this year, I feel like. More great games than normal. The inventor. He's an inventor, so maybe he'll give us a cool item too.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
The Otter helmet. Okay. Otter hood. Hood shaped like an otter, designed using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter. Greatly improve your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over its head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an Otter hood. It's an original invention of
Utterly
Monorail.
unbelievable.
Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again.
Really?
It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Yes.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
See you later.
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
What could be more awesome than a otter hood? Cargo management. Does the hood get equipped automatically? No, it's probably under this menu. Okay, hat. Yes, otter hood. So apparently we'll be able to swim now or something.
It's a pleasure to have
This would be a great place to use that one thing. The thing that marks the outline. Fabricate guidepost. I'm not sure exactly how this works. I haven't used one before, but use the guidepost to like mark the water. If it'll let me, actually. I think about it.
Take care.
All right, how does this work? Let's see. So we put this here. Oh, you can't put them in the water. That sucks. Oh well. So hoping to be able to put it in the water, but we can't. Might be able to put signs in there though. I'm gonna grab this anyways. Yeah, you normally can't put stuff in water, so I don't know. We'll try a little bit further. Another structure detected nearby. Unsuitable surface. Yeah, it won't let me do it. But what I can do is put some other signs here. It's gonna take too long. Thank you, Mr. PTM, for the 113-month resub that says Dan Bubble. Thank you for the bobbles. Appreciate that a bunch. Wait, did the monorail repair itself once we went online? It looks like it did. I don't have to put any resources in there. It's way too far for a bridge. The shore is just so far away. Okay, now we can get on the monorail and go all the way back to the side of the map. Yeah, you could put up markers all the way along there, just take a while. Yeah, I was going to repair the monorail, but once it went online, someone already did. I was like, oh, fine, whatever. Fully upgraded, yep.
That's the way.
What are those? West Fort Knox.
Snag it.
Thanks, ma'am.
Hook that one.
Okay, go ahead and grab that too.
You're mine.
Okay, now we can take this all the way across the map. So let's go ahead and use this. Use the monorail. We'll take these packages over here to drop them off. We'll load the cargo. And then we'll load our vehicle. And I will get on the monorail and let's go. I love the monorail system. It's so cool. It's now probably the fastest way to get around. You don't have to worry about the roads. And you can carry so much stuff. You can carry multiple trucks worth of resources. Zipline's still a thing because you can manually place ziplines, whereas these are like roads where they're set in stone, like where they go. You can't just manually place a monorail, but you can manually place a zipline. There is a giant mountain section, so when we get over there, that's usually when the first game, that's where they introduce the zip lines, because they're great for the mountain stuff. Is there a mod that had choo-choo sound effects? Sure. Wow, that's some really realistic sound effects. I'm impressed. All right, let me drop this stuff off for you, ma'am. Is it just me, or is she really pretty? She's like very, very pretty.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Yes, I did.
I thought this was gone for good. Now displaying your current porter grade. It must be.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's go ahead and... Not that one. Not that one. Recover vehicle parts. Going to the animal shelter. Okay, so all that's going over there. Deliver that to the inventor. That's kind of annoying. So we'll take this one. And let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, and then how about we're heading way over there. So anything we want to take with us. That one works. Okay, use monorail. We're going over to the other center. We're gonna load the cargo. Okay, load cargo. Oh, they put you can have different deliveries for different stations. Cool. Then we're gonna load our vehicle. So we get to choose where it goes on the monorail. We'll get on and let's go. The way it works, Home Slice, is when you're playing the game, it will try to match you with players that are at a similar progress level. If you personally don't have the recipe for monorails, and if you don't have the recipe for anything yourself, you won't see that in the world. You will only see it when you unlock it. So, for example, I won't ever see a zip line until I personally unlock the zip line for my character. But as you're going through the game, you will see technology people have built, and if you ever don't want something there, you can just delete it from the map. But yeah, you don't have enough bandwidth to build everything yourself, so you need other players to build some things for you, because you can't do it all on your own. So you will need people to build bridges and stuff, because you won't be able to build every bridge you want to build, a place you want to build a bridge. All right, first zone. Now we're gonna go to the next one. How to do this early? If you pay $10 extra, you can play a day or 2 days early, but it's coming out at midnight, so everyone will be able to play in a little while here. It's almost midnight in EU, and then the last place will be US. Tar strands, saturated lines, no. Okay, let's zoom in. Zoom out a little bit. Nailed it.
I love this!
You can play offline and never see anyone's structures, but the game is not designed around doing that, and you don't have enough bandwidth to build everything. So you'll just have to constantly be going through water and stuff, because it won't be bridges and little stuff like that. Because a bridge takes up a massive amount of your budget for building. It would be cool if there was like someone made like a mod for like a solo mode where you can just everything costs way less resources and you can just build stuff. I don't know. But a big part of the game is the theme of connection with other people, and the multiplayer is a great way they do that, because you don't see anyone, but you feel connected to other players because you see their structures, their generators, their bridges, and it's like you're sharing an experience together. I feel more connected to other players through this game than I do a lot of other games, even some MMOs. It's just like such a fun way to indirectly help other people by using structures and stuff that they've built or rebuilt. Okay, now this train is pretty slow, but it does get us all the way over there safely. It would be nice if there was like a skip ahead button, I think would be nice for this. It would be cool if you could leave voice messages. I'm sure that would never be abused. Ever. Okay, let's deliver. Deluxe edition worth the extra knowledge? I don't know what's in the deluxe edition. I didn't even look. I'm assuming it's just cosmetic stuff. So I'd say probably not. Only if you really care about pixel stuff.
After dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders.
League of Legends.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
I know.
This been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. Thanks to you, we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead, give it a look.
Combat power gloves. Protein behind Elijah delivered a potent electric shock attack. Its gloves are also capable of neutral protection when blocking. Ooh, melee gloves. You can attack enemies and electrocute them with your fists. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
No.
Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Yeah, lots of nice items in this game.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
No, that's not the actor that plays Wong on in Marvel. Chat, please. Oh, God. He doesn't really look much like him at all. Maybe a little bit, but not much. Return the Dowser's friend to her. Rescue the Dowser's friend. Also, we need to find where these mines are, because I would like to have more mining if we can. What is that? Monorail? Special alloy and resins. Is that what's in the back of my truck? Resins and... resins and ceramic. Not, oh, I put ceramics. Okay. How about 480 special? Okay, we can actually do that. Let's go get that built. He played Gilgamesh. I could see him playing Gilgamesh. Yeah, just like the comic book character. Let's go drop this off over here. Oh, let me grab those auto aid requests. Okay, we should rebuild this and get another chunk of the monorail built, and this should lead to the up to the next mine. We follow where this goes. All right, so we go 200 crystal, and then resin and alloy. Beautiful. Unfortunately, it ends right there. That's going to farm us some good likes, getting that chunk there built. Let's see what's up. Oh. I don't think I've fulfilled a single one of those supply requests yet. Yeah, other people can extend it as well. Most of this monorail was already built. The one before us, so we didn't have to build any of that. Oh god, I see the bats. Uh-oh. Oh, can I get there without triggering the bats? Make a request. Enemy. Ask for to eliminate enemies from a base. Hold the sign. Fewer enemies BT to deal with from the base.
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam.
Sorry.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Sorry, God. Relax. It's just Chat's beer bottle. They'll live. Oh no, I'm just a little bit short of the special alloys. Where is the mines facility? Oh, it's probably there. So really far away, wherever it is. Just need a little bit of special alloy. Yes, it does. In the first game, when you put too many resources into the road, it just went poof and disappeared. But now you get a refund. Like anyone that pre-ordered Marathon. Uh-oh. Bats! Bats! Okay, get out of there. So many damn bats. Instruction request. Protein shake. Bro, where are my protein shakes? Bro, I ordered them like last week. Where are they? Gosh, I'm having to wait so long, bro. I'm gonna get my pump on. I don't got my protein, bro. There, protein shake. Grab it. There's a lot of lights coming from over there for some reason. Okay, until I get like a source of metal, like building roads is going to be really hard. Now, where did we stop building the road? So we had the road build over here. But, okay, so it continues down here. Wait a minute, that requires so little. That's like nothing. And then what about over here? Okay, that's a lot of ceramic and metal. That's a lot still. It's not that bad though. It looks like it goes all the way over if you get that repaired. So if we go back and we drain all the metal and stuff from the previous areas, we might be able to Get the road finished. That'd be nice. The road up here requires so much, though. Yeah, no need to ring sponsorship this time. Kojima has money this time. I enjoyed the game. Yeah, it's been really fun. I really enjoyed the first game a lot, so it makes sense I enjoy this one too. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be back on in about 2 hours, around 6 p.m. Eastern, and we're gonna rebuild the roads. I won't do any story stuff tonight, so we'll just do some side stuff. So if you want to watch me rebuild some roads to get it all built over here, we're going to do that tonight in about 2 hours. You can stop by. Otherwise, won't do any more story missions until tomorrow. So if you guys you won't miss anything. If you can't watch, I know it's getting late for you guys in the EU. It's almost midnight for a lot of you, so you'll be able to play soon. All right, I'll be back in about 2 hours, guys, and we'll do some side activities and get all that done. All right, I'll be back. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been great, and see you guys in a little while. Bye, everybody. Don't forget to follow and like if you had a good time. Bye, guys.